Oh, I should be over here. Hi. I'm live earlier than I expected to be. I was all ready to go and I'm like, I'm tired, but I also want to still play Dark Souls, and if I take a nap, I'm gonna get worse, so I think I should just play it now. A good Monday, everybody. How's it going? Sleepy Souls, kinda. I don't. Oh, if I took a nap beforehand and then I like played, it would have been like worse, I think. So I'm like awake. I'm like I ate food. I have water. I have all that. I'm like I'm just gonna play now. I may have to get like a water break later, but you know, because I only have bottled water. I need to actually like get like a water filter or something so I can not worry about buying bottled water every single time. Work sucks with these Digisouls. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's entertaining. I'm very close to the end. I feel like I have 2 bosses left. I looked at the VOD of the last time to kind of like remember what bosses. I feel like I missed something in the graveyard because one of the bosses is called Gravelord Nito. And I'm guessing that I missed something over there because there's really no other place I could see somebody who's called Gravelord would be beyond that. But we're in where the Witch of Izalith is, I'm guessing, because we are in Izalith. So, I'm guessing we are, like, close to another boss. I just gotta figure out where to go from here. We got beat up by, like, weird dragons. It's weird. But I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna actually start playing, because I want to play. I've been wanting to play this for a while. Let's go. I've been itching to play for, like... a few, like all week I've been wanting to play this. Oh man. This game's cool, did you know that? We are level 70. I think we're fine. I think I've messed up a few places. Like, I should have probably put more points into dexterity rather than strength, because I'm not using any, like, heavy weapon stuff. But other than that, I think we did just fine with everything. We don't need magic so much. I'm not doing a magic build, so it's kind of whatever. I don't need attunement slots. I don't need to worry about any of that. I hear resistance apparently just doesn't work, so maybe I did the right thing and it's fine. I could probably have put more points of vitality, but honestly, I think we're fine. I think we're just peachy. I think the way we go is this way. I gotta remember to control it a little bit. I gotta readjust. This is the problem with like playing fighting games and then jumping into this, is that I'm not used to like the other control schemes. Like Granblue vs. Rising is like so much fun that... Oh, I can't go this way. Where? Well. Let me get my bearings straight. This game's a ton of fun. Was this the way I needed to go? I feel like I'm... Wait, is that... Yeah, okay, this is the right way to go. That's right. I had to like think about it for a minute. I'm like, this doesn't seem familiar, but now it does. Because now we see all these things that'll just destroy me the moment. Lost Izalith. There we go. With the eye-searing lava. I feel like I need to go in there. I don't like Bloom in video games. I feel like they just add so much, like, Too much of it is just like this. It looks really rough. Although I guess for this it's fine. It does hurt your vision a little bit. I just don't like the blindingness. Okay, I'm just gonna run across. I don't like these things. These things hurt. I gotta see where I last died, so I kind of have a gauge for where I need to, like, be careful. This was a chest that had something good. Did I must have, like, aggroed one of these guys. On accident. I'm gonna walk around this way and see if there's not another one. Okay, cool. Oh. I think I died, like, right here. Yeah, there's my souls. As tempting as it is to go grab them, I know I'm gonna aggro that thing. I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't need them that bad. No, I don't need them that bad. So you can just avoid them entirely. Cool. How much money bet there's like a trap or an enemy that's just gonna kill me if I like grab this thing? Win humanities, okay. I'll take that. I'm guessing we go down? I should heal. Ooh, okay. That's not the way. Oh, there's two of them. Homestar Runner has, like, ruined my speech. That guy's alive. Okay, we don't want to go that way. How's the volume, by the way? Is it, like, too loud? Or is it just fine? I just want to make sure, because I've had to, like, alter the audio a lot. I'm gonna have to, like, fix that in some way. Where do I go from here? That way? Doesn't look right. That way looks right. I can't, it's hard to tell with this eye-searing lava. Are they not supposed to fall? Doesn't look like it. It looks like a... See, this is what sucks about playing it offline. Normally I would find, like, you know, messages on the ground that tell me, hey, there's a place you can go, or, like, you gotta go over here, haha, and now I'm, like, kind of, like, having to guess. I feel like this is the only way, because there's no guys, and there's a pathway over there, so... Back in the lava. Hopefully there's like a bonfire nearby so I don't have to do this walk every single time. But I guess we'll see. I feel like a boss is going to be around the corner here. This looks... Don't like the sound of that. I feel like there's a shortcut here. This looks familiar, like in terms of like, there's that sealed door. We'll probably open that up for a shortcut to a bonfire, and that's probably what we need. I'm just gonna explore just a tiny bit. I'm genuinely enjoying this game. I really do want to like another save of this on my own time. Hello. Oh shit, something went alive. Wait, where'd it come from? Something just came alive. Or did I just like stumble across like sticks? That guy's alive. That guy's alive. Oh. Oh. Another one. Look at our souls count. That's a lot of souls. Magic builds play pretty differently. Yeah, and it's interesting. I want to see how that works, but at the same time, I think it might be fun to like try like, you know, daggers or something like that, or even just like go all in on heavy weapons and see how much of a difference it would make to it. I know dodging and stuff is pretty important, but at the same time, how cool would it be if I just have a lot of damage and just like kill things very like super quickly? And not have to worry about playing the dodge game. If I'm good at parrying, I'm sure it's not going to be too much of a hassle. I'm just worried about my stamina. That's... What the fuck is that? That's a new enemy. That was... I guess that was a guy. I mean, that was fun. See, I know we're wrapping around. I could tell because we have a lot of, these roots. And there was a door that leads... that had a lot of roots, so I feel like we're reaching a point where like we're gonna shortcut back. Does that make sense? That door might be it. Hi. Ooh. Chaos fire whip. Well, that's cool. Can I open this? No. There's gotta be a door. There's a fog gate. This is a lot of walking. There's gotta be like a shortcut that I'm missing. It's probably like down here or something. Of like to the previous bonfires that I've been to. Ooh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm keeping an eye on things. We have 14 Estus flasks, which is quite a lot. This might be where I need the shortcut. And considering it's just these guys, I can either just run past them or just do exactly what I'm doing here, which is just... Oh, hey, hi, dead. Boom. Alright. This has to be, like, the room that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this might be it. This might be where we're able to open it up and, take a shortcut. You're gonna do this to me. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
My inheritance, son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes. I did. I did. Oh.
No! I was not expecting this! Ah! That's my alarm! That was me. I'm sorry. Well, that was, interesting. Oh, I didn't rekindle this, so I have to... Well, I have Twin Humanities. Might as well. I probably have other humanities, right? Yeah, I might as well just use 2 of these. We'll stick with this for now. And I feel like once I get past that, it'll be fine. I just have to get past all of that to get to, the bonfire, because I think that was the door that leads to this very start of this. That I found very early on. Where the, right before the fire sage. So that was probably just a shortcut, which I do need. Because then there was a fog gate behind where I was just at. I could have probably fought the boss first, but I think I wasn't expecting there to be a guy. Which is kind of odd, because I feel like that guy was a friendly guy before, and now he's just mean? Now he's just bad. Seems like that's been happening a lot. Maybe I shouldn't keep people alive. Oh, that was Solaire? Oh. We've encountered him already, right? I feel like I have. So I guess, like, it was something I should have done to probably make him not be aggro towards me. That's a shame. Maybe next time. I'm not too concerned. Again, I'm gonna miss things. This is my first playthrough, so of course I'm gonna miss things. I don't know what's actually happening or what I'm supposed to be doing, so it's a learning experience. And also, I can play this game again. If I miss anything, there's always a second playthrough, and I think that's what's really great about video games like this, where they're obscure enough to where you can miss things the first time. It allows you to play it again, rather than just try and see everything 3D, like, all over the place. You can actually, like, oh, well, I now know I can do a thing here, and figure that out. I like replaying games. Yep, this is the way to go. I could probably ignore most of these. I should probably kill some, though, actually. New builds, new weapons. I only messed around with the short sword to start with, and I think that kind of hurt me in the long run. There's probably other stuff I can mess with. People keep talking about the side sword. So I'm wondering if, like, that's better than the sword I have right now, but at the same time, this sword's doing the work. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Very good. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Which way was it? It was down here. There's also that way. Did I go this way? No, this is... Oh, there's an item over here. Oh, I put myself in a pickle. Soul of a hero. Well, we got souls as well, so now we can at least, like, attempt level ups if we need to. Like, we got a few souls anyway. But that's cool. Oh, the levels aren't too significant, so it's not like the end of the world if I don't get a level, but... I'm genuinely enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought. I thought I'd, like, hit my head against a wall a bunch of times and be, like, kind of frustrated, but no, I'm not. I'm not frustrated at all. This looks dangerous. I'm going for it. Thanks. Well, that's cool. This looks odd. This is not where I want to be, though. I'll come back. Alright, I need to be one-handed for this, because I need to have a block. I don't want to deal with you. This is the door I need to open.
My son is
Well, it had to be done. I'm sorry. At least I was right. I'll figure out how to do this side quest. I feel like there's a lot of side quests that I completely missed out on, which is why I've been getting attacked by things out of nowhere. And apparently, I watched Sarah play, and where she was at a place I already done, and then she didn't attack a thing that I attacked, so the enemies aggroed on me because I had killed somebody I wasn't supposed to have killed. They were just friendly NPCs that I just decided to kill. Oops. I wouldn't have known. That's fine. It's funny though. It is really funny. Anyway, we got a bonfire here, shortcut. This is a good shortcut, actually. I don't even know how to even begin that side quest. Like, I feel like you just talk to him and he's like, oh yeah, I gotta find my son or whatever, and then, like, whatever. I think we got enough for a level. I'm not sure what I want to do for the level. It could be my dexterity to get myself a little bit extra damage, which wouldn't be too bad. But I'm wondering if I should be stamina. Not quite sure yet. I should also repair my stuff. This takes me to the beginning here. This is still a better shortcut, actually, than having to walk through all that lava again and all that. This one's already kindled the way it is, I think. It should be... Is it rekindled? No, it's not. Well, we need 29,000. Well, let's repair. Alright. We needed to repair really bad. Stora's great sword. Great sword. Doom great sword. I can upgrade this. Yeah, please. Sure. Let's use a soul. Like what? Proud Knight? We need 29,000, so we need to use a few more of those. Possibly. I'm hoping it might be the end. Not necessarily because I want it to end, but mostly because I'm like, that's actually really cool if I am done with the game today. Okay, just in time. I have vitality, I can do dexterity. Vitality might be good for health. Endurance might be good for stamina. Dexterity might be really good. But stamina, not too much. But health, you know what, health is good. And we only have 96 souls now. That's actually super sick. There's none being wasted, really. Not that way. I'm gonna take some damage falling down. That's fine. This is not the right way. At least now I can take care of this demon that's like over here. I don't have to worry too much. See how easy it is to kill. I'm really excited to be able to play this game again sometime. I don't know when I want to play it again. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. I might play it off stream just to have like a fun time, just experiment myself, and then maybe play it again sometime down the road. As like, you know, I just want to play this as like another game on the side, you know. But right now, this is my main, you know, the game. You don't see me. Okay, that's a lot more health than I thought. We're just gonna bypass him. Anyway, I think it was over here that had the fog gate, so let's go to the fog gate. Hell yeah, we're here. Boss? 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 Is it a boss? What do you mean Kirk invaded? What are you talking about? Cool. Now this is an arena. Bed of Chaos, what the fuck? Oh, that hit. Whoa! that doing damage? Doesn't look like it is. I don't think I should be here. Oh! Oh, this hurts. This might be doing something, actually. It's not, like, bouncing off, but it's still going. So I'm wondering if this is right. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed this time. This is not working. Okay. Let's take a look. I see 2 orbs. Maybe the orbs have something to do with it. Or maybe this is just a barrier to prevent us from leaving. Oh, he ain't happy about me being over here. Okay, that was one of the goals. Well... I think I just made it worse. I see. So that is required. At least I'm not gonna waste like 10 Estus flasks. Hang on. I have humanities. Perfect. Now we have a fighting chance. I'm not sure why Kirk showed up right as I was like entering the fog gate. That was very weird. I guess I don't have to fight him. We got 2 Beta Chaos. Wrong way. We had to fight Solaire, we had to get past this thing, which I still haven't killed. It might be wise to kill this beforehand. So I don't have to deal with fighting it every single time, but... Bye. Now I know how that fight's supposed to go a little bit. I was a little confused. I'm like, am I doing damage? Am I supposed to like knock off its arms and then it does something else? But no, it's you go in the bag, break a barrier, and it's like, okay, is Kirk gonna invade? Well, bye, Kirk. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh! This phase stays. Hey! Ah! Phew! It is quite a long walk. No death playthrough? Oh, that sounds terrible. I will never do that kind of a challenge. I feel like I'm too risky when it comes to things, so I will just, like, you know, I will die to something because I'm just impatient, or I think I'm like, all that, and then I, like, do something really silly. It's like that in fighting games. When I play, Belial, I, like, do the counter, and it's like, aha, they're gonna do a move, and it's like, nope, they knew I was doing that. And it's like, ah, oh, dang it, I gotta change that up. Well, don't talk about the fight too much. I've barely even seen it yet. I have to do the other side and then see how it evolves and figure it out from there. I'm trying to think about what I want to do for my next marathon day. I know it's going to be, I want to do it on the leap day. And I think I have an idea on what I want to do because it's something that I feel like would be funny and also fun in a way. I was thinking Sonic Heroes all day long. I hear mixed opinions on that one. And I had to check to see how long it was. Hello. Turn around. You need mixed opinions on Sonic Heroes. I feel like when it comes to Sonic, there's just so many opinions. Oh, also hi. I think Sonic Heroes would probably be a fun stream. Regardless of whether I like it or not. No! Burn! Flambe! Goodbye, Kirk. Yeah, people are like strange with that game in particular. I don't know why. Every time I hear Sonic Heroes, people are like, "Oh my God, Sonic Heroes," and it's like, well. Where are you? I'm not learning anything from this. See, like, some of the Sonic game, like, I want to play Sonic 06 on stream. I don't have a way to really do that. I do have a 360. I haven't used it in ages, but I don't have the game. And then I also have a PS3 I could probably try and use. I think PS3 might be a little bit harder to capture because while I do have a capture card for that kind of stuff, I don't have, like, I don't know about DRM nonsense. As much as I would love to do, like, you know, Sonic 06. Sonic 06 rules. Yeah. I'm sure it has good music. It's a Sonic game. I mean, I can't say all Sonic games have good music, because when I was watching, I watched a bit of Frontiers, and that game I feel like I don't care too much about. And I think it's just, the music is kind of whatever in comparison, because like, when I think Sonic, I think of something that stands out, whereas that would just kind of like, whatever music to me. It didn't seem like Sonic music, I don't know. Maybe I'd have to play it and see if it actually is fine. I feel like it'd be a fun stream if I did Sonic Frontiers, but I also think it probably might be not my kind of game, so maybe I won't. It's a weird spot for me. Then again, I've never done Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Other than the one time I did it for, like, the requests thing. Where it was, like, super loud and... I want to start trying to branch out a bit more with, like, that kind of stuff. I also want to play some PS... I need to play more PS1 games. I need to play more... odd stuff. Maybe even look at the PS2 library and see if there's something cool in there. Did Kirks just stop coming by? Okay, I gotta figure out how to dodge this hand. This is my problem. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh! I just died. I've already done Parasite Eve. I did that during Halloween. I was already dead before I got knocked out. I dodged it the one time, but I can't figure out how to dodge the second part. With the other hand. No, I did it during Halloween because it was a horror game. I didn't realize it took place during Christmas. Christmas is the time for Home Alone. I love Home Alone on the Genesis. What a cool game. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess speaking of like cool game stuff, if you guys were ever interested in making a game, RPG Maker XP is free on Steam right now. Like, it's free to keep. Like, I think you just have to like go on there and like hit redeem or something, and you get to keep RPG Maker XP. Even if you have like another RPG Maker, it's probably worth getting. Because it has all the assets in there too, like all the character sprites and everything. So if you want to actually use other stuff, there you go. Just more to it. It's free. I need to mess around with RPG Maker. I'm probably messing around with like, maybe VX Ace was the one I was thinking of, because that's also super cheap. The other ones are very cheap right now. It's free. Yeah, XP is the one with the Pokemon fan game engine. Yeah, I mean, there is other stuff. But, like, this is one where you don't need a programming language. Or, like, need to, you know... I haven't used Godot, so I'm not quite sure how that works. And I know people know RPG Maker pretty well. I remember using RPG Maker, what was it? I used RPG Maker 2000 when it was, like, translated, before it was, like, available for sale, like, in the US, with the translation. It was just somebody else translated it and added in their own, like, fan game thing to kind of just show it off. And I remember just messing around with that so much. It may be a bit rigid, but honestly, there's something charming about that. And being able to just, like, I think the thing that I really like the most is being able to, like, make your own story, you know? Hey! Yep, see, that's, I don't understand how to get past this part. That's really what it's coming down to now. It's such a long walk. I feel like I might be missing another bonfire, but... people do overcome it. I mean, some RPG Maker games do a lot of things that it's not supposed to. Like, One Shot's an RPG Maker game. You probably could tell, but it certainly does its own thing. Does a lot of its own thing. Holy cow, it has like other programs aside from it as well. It's wild how that one works. You have Omori, which was really good. It did its own battle system was super simple, but it was also like I think that one was pretty good. That was done in MZ though. That was in like the latest one. Actually, no, it's not the latest one. The latest one was RPG Maker Unity that they're not even advertising. They are like, I think they were about to like announce that it was going in early access or something like that, and then all of a sudden, the Unity stuff happened with them being like, oh yeah, you now have to like pay extra, you have to pay based off of this or whatever, and they were like, anyway, did you know you can get RPG Maker on Steam right now? They immediately like, I think it released, but no, I don't think it ever like announced talking about it because they were like with the whole Unity thing. They're like, oh, maybe we just need to keep our own engine. Maybe we don't do it Unity. I need to mess with it. My issue is that I'm very stubborn and want to make my own assets. So, like, whenever I think about making a game, I immediately go like, oh, I have to think about making the pixel art. I have to think about making all the character sprites and the battle sprites and all that. And I'm like, oh, that's a lot of work. I'm not good at pixel art. Oh, no. And then I'm like, I had to just, like, basically sit down and probably just make a game with, like, default assets and just... Even if it's just, like, an hour-long game or whatever, you know, just mess around with it, see what happens. I could treat them as placeholders, yeah. It's really what I should be doing. I'm gonna heal up. Gotta do this every time. I wonder if I can block it. I mean, that works too. No! Okay. Now maybe I go in the middle. Oh shit. Okay. Developers database for the visuals for players of VCD. Maybe that's more effort than it's worth. I can see that being a bit of a problem. Just because it's like a lot of you know, you don't know what the character your players are going to do, so it's like, uh-oh. I have a lot of stuff on itch.io that are like, that's from like the bundles and stuff that are like assets and whatnot, which are like, I should probably just dig through and see what there is. There's some cool stuff that people make. There's like, in one of the bundles, there's just a instruction manual of a game that doesn't exist or something like that, which I think is kind of neat. This was someone just came up with an idea of just, you know, here's a bunch of enemies I designed for a game that doesn't actually exist, and it's just kind of like a fun thing to do. I think that's very creative and fun. That was by the person that did, what was it, the Mega Man sprite game, I think it was called, and, yeah. Streaming commands can do display character portraits do mock battles. Okay, that makes sense. But oh, what's that? What's their name? Splendid Land, I think. Did that book? It was in one of the bundles. I haven't looked at it. I want to. It's like looks very cute. I think that's really fun. But no, I want to mess around with RPG Maker. I'm just stubborn and I need to learn pixel art again. It's really what it comes down to. I have Aciprite or whatever it's called, and I just haven't used it too much because I get a really hard time with doing the palettes. Like I tried making a sprite with my character with the palette that for my yeah, I've seen Franken. I can't play that on stream because of music issues. But that one's definitely good. Yeah, XP is free. That's why we're talking about it right now. I think it's like Aciprite or something like that. Or A-Sprite. It's just something weird. I never say it out loud. Aciprite, because what the hell is that name? Yeah. But it's really good. Like that one. Whoa, what the fuck? You can't do that! No! What the fuck? Yeah, I just need to learn, like, the tools for it and, like, figure out how to make it easier to do palettes. Because I've used it before, and I can do pixel art if I, like, put my mind to it. And it seems good for all of that. Like, even be able to be like, oh, here you can make, like, a sprite sheet, or just, like, you know... I've done it to where I've done some practice with, like, taking an image, rescaling it down, and then trying to do pixel art based off of that, and see if I can make it look fine. I've done that as, like, a test to be like, can I make this look good? And, you can, especially with, like, a limited palette. I love messing with limited palettes. I do not like having, like, a freeform thing. Just because I feel like adding into, like, if you make it to where it's like, oh, you have every color available, I'm like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to do shading and whatnot. But limiting myself to, like, oh, 8 colors or 16 colors. Okay, now you have to be a little bit more creative with your shading. Maybe use that yellow you put in that palette as, like, a shine instead of the white or whatever, you know? Or like a light blue. Choice paralysis. Yes, that's definitely what it is, for sure. It's like when I look at my, like if you scale an image, naturally it loses details, but aspect reference layer doesn't do that. It doesn't? Oh, wow. I didn't know there's reference layers? I should see what that's about. Oh boy, I don't know what that's about, but that sounds fun. I didn't know it could do that. I'm gonna have to see what that's about then. You know, the idea then you. Well, like for instance, if I want to do like a sprite of my model, you provided me the palette in my reference, which is great. I just gotta figure out how to easily import that because I tried it before, and it didn't work the way I expected it to. So I have to like do something weird with it, where it's like I have to make the palette. And then, like, or, like, put the palette into the thing, and then the palette's there. But I don't know how to, like, set the palette up properly. It's weird. Because I want to be able to, like... When it comes to making sprites and stuff like that, I like having, like, alternate color schemes. Just so I can have, like, an alternate color scheme. add each color manually. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Well, I know a bit about color stuff. I know how like to do it, like, you know. Okay, I gotta figure this out. There's a route there. I'm wondering if I have to do something with involving that. You know, if I could actually get up there. I bet you there's like a bonfire like closer that I'm missing completely. That'd be really funny. Yeah, I do want to try messing around with like RPG Maker again. I think now with the RPG Maker stuff going on, I may just like download XP, take like the battle sprites from that. Because if you ever take a look at the sprites for like the RPG Maker games, there's something really charming about the XP and 2000 sprites that I really like. Like the 2000 sprites are like very cartoony, and then the there's a lot of different cool ones in XP. Because a bunch of I like saw the VX Ace default assets, and I'm like, I don't like the sprites, I don't like the tile sets, I don't like any of it. So I'd have to make my own assets out of that, and then figure out how to actually make that work in like I don't know how to make sprites in RPG Maker that are like smaller, so I have to figure that out. Very 90s RPG, exactly. Like there's just I saw the battle sprites again, I'm like, oh my god, I remember these sprites, these are awesome. There's just like they added in a battle sprite of a dragon knight. It's just a dragon in like knight armor and stuff, and it's like one of a kind. It's really cool. And XP and beyond, the sprite size is defined automatically, so it's sort of just like if I put in a sprite. Ah, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So if I put in like a sprite of like, cool. I guess I just figure that out. But I think Asprite might help out with that. If I did like an animation of it or something like that, it might be like, oh, to a sprite sheet automatically. I am very tempted to come down here. Bite them in a 16 by 16 grid. Okay. Or you mean like, you know, 16 by 16 per thing, 12 by 16? Okay. This looks important. This might actually be worth coming in. As in frames. Yeah, okay. So 12 by 16, so if I did like 2 sprites, it'd be like 24 by 16. You know what it is, like whatever RPG Maker's like default is, which I think is what, like 3 by 4 sprite, or pop, you know what I mean. 3 by 4 frames. Three frames for directions, yes. So 3 frames per thing. Oh shit, that's interesting. We've been 8 sprites per sheet in 2 rows. I think you can actually, in later versions, you might be able to not do that. You might be able to like you might be able to be like, you know, just draw 1 sprite, an external plugin. I think it might be just included in one of the newer ones. I might be wrong on that. Sounds familiar, though. How do I get up here? Not this way. Do I have to go down the hole? No, that's all water. That's poison. That's instant death. That's gonna kill. Maybe we don't go over here just yet. I don't think I have a choice in the matter now. There's 4 of them! Arrgh. Okay, well... Here we go. Okay, so it's not over here. I used to do sprites for Super Mario World ROM hacking. I used to just make them in like Lunar Magic directly because you have like the palettes and stuff in there, and I would just have fun like making a tile set and then like seeing how many different palettes I can make of it in different levels. There was some cool things you can make with that. I had fun with it. That was where my sprite knowledge came from, and like pixel art more than anything. It's been years though. It's been like ages. I had a really good sprite that I used for a while for like representing me, or you know, just having like an avatar or something, you know, to kind of represent, not necessarily me, but like just to kind of say it's me. But I kind of lost those sprites. Oh well, I can remake them, or I can make a new thing and just move on because I was old. Now I can do a lot more. I'm sure I can do a lot more. I need to learn Blender. That's really what I want to learn now. As I was like last night, I'm like, I can't be creative. I have the, like, how do people focus so hard on like learning a thing? And then I like looked up Sammy stuff, and I'm like, I want to figure out how to do more Sammy stuff. And then I looked at like 2 things, and I'm like, oh, the thing I want to do was actually this easy all along. I guess I could work on that later. So I think I just need to just figure out what I want to do and go for it. So like either to work on sprite work, or I work on like, you know, doing Blender stuff. Because Blender can do a lot of cool stuff. Did you know Blender can like just do videos? Yeah, I want to do that. Wait, did I not kill? Did I not hit you? Oh, I'm one-handed. No? Wait, what happened to my weapon damage? Wait. Hold up. Hey! Oh, shit. We have a problem. What happened to my durability? How bad am I? Is my armor? Is my armor fine? Okay, yeah, my armor's fine. No, I can't. What? That required a lot of souls. What happened to my attack? Do these things just tank durability? I mean, I have the souls required to fix it. It's just... Holy cow. Do I not care about fighting the guys? Do I just have to move on? Does this boss just, like, tank my durability? I guess we'll find out. The those actually, is that what those do? Do a lot of like damage to my, like it's acid, so it's probably like dissolving my stuff. That would make sense. Well, that's cool. Well, if we're taking too much damage because our armor's damaged, then I think we just need to use some souls and repair. But then I don't know why it affected my sword is the thing. Because I didn't really attack them. So I'm wondering if it just also affected my sword. I wasn't noticing it was doing that until like I'm wondering like, oh, I did a hard attack and it's like, you know. Hi. Fight! That was a lot of damage. I think my armor might need repair. That's better. Good thing we fixed it. All right. How did that affect my durability here? Yeah, it's pretty alright. Okay. Alright, let's figure out this boss. I feel like I need to get in there. Am I safe while I'm in here? Wow. Oh shit. Okay. That was it? Alright. Interesting, boss. Completely different from everything else. What if I increase my dexterity? What if I increase my endurance? All right. Cool. I guess that leaves Regular Nito? I still don't know how to enable that. There is a way to do it. I know there is a way because I saw Sara had it pre-enabled, but I have no idea what to do. How do I wake you up? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like I missed something over here is really what it comes down to, so I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to attack him. Where was the area I was going to last time? Was it down here? Yes. Bones. I don't even need to do heavy attacks for this. Okay, I gotta figure out where to go from here. Because I feel like this is probably the right way to go for this next boss. Makes sense. Gravelord Nito. He's a Grave Lord. He'd be where there's graves and tombs and... Well... I think I went the wrong way here. Or maybe I went the right way. At least we're getting some extra souls out of this. Not too many, but enough to where it's like cool. We might be able to get another level up actually from this, so this is still worth it in the long run, even if it does lead to nowhere. Whoa! Not that way. Take a look over here first. I see skeletons down there, so maybe we still keep going. Whoa! You buried me! What the fuck? Oh, these guys are still alive. Okay, well... I mean, there's another... I don't think I ever killed that... necromancer that was alive. Well, we'll just ignore. We'll ignore the bone zone, and we'll just keep going and hope that we find what we need. This way? Was this a dead end? There was a way. Oh yeah, there's a guy over here. We're getting harassed by skeletons that I can't deal with, and there was like another entryway to the right. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. There's a guy. Oh, bone wheels, bone wheels. I forgot about the bone wheels. I'm glad they're having a good time. Holy shit! No! 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 What? What happened? Oh no! Is there like an easier way to get over there? There was a bonfire, but I don't think I can teleport to it, can I? Oh, I can't teleport it from here. I don't want to hit him. I'm afraid he's gonna go aggro and get mad at me. So... That hurt. What do we... Okay. Like, all of this is solved. This first half is solved. It's the third it's the third part. Because there's three, I feel like. Because there was one here, we dealt with him, which is why we can kill these skeletons. And there was a second part we did that also had a guy we killed. I don't think I killed 3 of them. Or I might have killed 3, or I don't know, this is like area 1? I want to say this is like area 1 or something, because this is like, I can still kill this guy. Oh. Can I like... No, I want to go across that bridge. This might be where area 2 is? This is still area 1. We haven't crossed another bridge. This is area 2. Not that way. This is area 3, because these guys do respawn. And you can hear the guy too, I think. And I think that's what that sound is. Or no, it's just a skull screaming. Screaming skulls. One of them fell. Okay, bone wheels. Okay, let's heal up. Holy shit! Fuck off! Heal. You've got it. Holy shit. This is the boss. Wasn't there a bond? No, that wasn't a bonfire. They gave me a homeward bone. Is there something? Wait, what? Hang on. What? What? Huh? Oh, I would have never found this. What the fuck? Message from the devs. Shortcut ahead. I can't see. Oh, wait, wrong. I don't know what I need to do wrong. Ah. Get back to the bone wheels. This might be fine. It was just a whole area over here. Bone. My health situation isn't great. Oh. Well, that's a little ominous, don't you think? These guys are kind of chumps, though. At least there's light, so I can see where I'm going. One of those is going to be real, isn't it?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
I think this guy's lying. He's gonna push me, isn't he?
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Oh, and they gave me a lantern here, in case you don't have it by this point. Something's crawling down here. Oh, shit. Heal? Okay. Well, there's no bonfire is the problem. I would love to have one. Oh, hi.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Who are you?
I am certain that
Well, no use dwelling on it. I have some questions. Oh no. Oh, hi. Oh, you just fell on me. I mean, I guess that's effective. Oh, that's good too! I have humanity if I need to use that for healing. I am just scared because this is a long way back to get to this area. This is like a really rough area to get back to. This is where I was in the first place? No, couldn't it be?
Oh, well, I did you wrong. These,
Well,
you know what I mean. You and me, we're... Oh, for heaven's sake, you're still alive? I...
you know what I want? I want to do this so bad. I want to do this so bad. I want to kick him off. I don't know why he was on fire for that. Oh, does it? Oh, that's cool. I'll take that. That's a cool thing, then. Well, this wasn't the way to go. I don't see a ladder, and that looks like a bottomless pit, so... I have humanity. Let's get 10 and see where we're gonna be for this. Yeah, he was nice enough. I don't trust him anymore. First impressions go a long way. The other characters I trusted, and then they came to fight me. It feels like something got into their heads. This guy was just an ass. Cool. Who are you? Oh, you're around. Okay. All right. I knocked you down once. You know how I feel about you. Ooh, boy. I can't see shit. And there goes my souls. I wish I could see down here. Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. Something's going on. I gotta figure this out. This is like a lot to take in. There's like so much going on. And if I don't do this right, I'm just dead no matter what. I wish I could see. That's the main problem, is that there's no way I can see down here without this lamp, but I need my shield to do parries. So I'm kind of in a pickle here. At least we can get our amount of souls back that we need, because they drop a lot of souls, these guys do. Where'd the knight go? Wait, where'd the knight go? Did he die at some point? Oh, shit. Got him. Okay. I don't know where that knight went is my problem. The knight just like vanished. Which is concerning. I don't like this zone. I don't like the dark zone. Oh my god. There's still another one, I hear it. One hit! Oh. I was not expecting to just get one hit there. Okay. This is, a little concerning. I don't think I got a plan against these guys, really. You motherfucker! What the fuck? And I can't really. I feel like I can't even pull out my shield because if I do, I can't see anything. I might have to when I see that I'm in an area where they have to fight them. Maybe I just have to pull out my shield and just block. Like here, it's like I can use the light, but then the moment I see that one of them, I need to actually like pull out my shield. I can't see across this small gap. Are you serious right now? Ooh. I'm missing something here, and I don't know what. What if I just don't fight them? No, they'll chase me, is the problem. Hmm. And they look like they'd just be able to pounce on me no matter what, so maybe we'll give it a shot. We'll see if I can just run past as much as I can. I fell. Oh, there's like 4 of them over here or something like that. Okay, well that's not the way to go. I didn't see where. The problem with it being so dark is I have no clue if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I feel like this way is the way back up. Yeah, this leads back. No, it doesn't. Wait. Wait, does it lead back? Did I come here already? No, this doesn't look familiar at all. We went down. We were up, and now we're going down. Because now we can see that. No, this is the pit. We were here. I mean, that was a fog gate over there, so I think we have to just go back. Almost fell. This is rough. I didn't even have a chance. I don't think we're finishing the game. If this is the area, I don't think we're finishing the game today. Because this is actually really rough. What the fuck? This is harder than the lava area. How did you do that? My sword damaged? No. Okay. We're kind of back. I want to just kill you. Okay. I'm sure there's optional stuff. I don't even know where to even begin with half of it. Ladder. How did I not see this before? This looks like it's taking me elsewhere. This was in the cutscene. This was the door that was blocked. Damn it. Okay, there's nothing over here. Please be like a bonfire or something. Oh shit. Okay, I don't need the lamp anymore? You. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. You can never be so sure. Oh shit, what the fuck? I see a tiny skeleton up there. I saw that. Why are there tiny skeletons? Is there seriously not like a bonfire or anything? Do I still have to go through all of that? There's just tiny skeletons. There has to be a bonfire around here. There has to be. That's a long ass walk. Okay, this is dangerous. Alright. Here we go. Oh, this is a new air. Oh no, it might be just a. I feel like I just missed a bonfire. I must have missed a bonfire. There's no way they're gonna make me walk this far for this. I vaguely recall this. And by vaguely, I mean, like, I remember seeing it years ago. And I just remember this arena. I don't remember anything about the fight itself. Oh no. Cool scream. Ah! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Whoa! I don't like the fact that these skeletons exist. I missed something. I missed a bonfire. There's no way they're gonna make me walk all the way through this dungeon again like that. There's no way. That's a lot of walking. That is way too much walking for this. So I guess while I'm down here, I'm gonna explore and see if I can find a bonfire? Someone died. Like, there has to be a bonfire around here. This is like a pretty long walk. Well, actually, no, it's not so bad, but the inside next room is actually pretty rough, so maybe there has to be one, like, right around here? I missed a bug again. Okay, I'll ask a question and this one can be answered. Is there a bonfire that I missed in this direction that I'm heading? No? Okay, well. Oh, this is just rough then. Do I have to go past all these guys again too? Oh my god, really? Oh, this is different. I don't want to be here. Okay, when he screams, I have to dodge. Dodge! I got comboed by skeletons, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm dead. Oh, did they take damage too from Nito? They sure do. Oh, come on! Why are there so many skeletons? Why are there so many skeletons? Something's wrong. I'm taking a lot of damage, and I don't know if it's just because my defense is crap, or I don't know. I say something's wrong every time, and it's not that something's wrong. I just need to play better. Which I guess is a wrong thing. One died. Okay. I can do this. Don't die here. Okay, I'll die here, that's fine. This area sucks. I'm sure there's probably some, like, strategy to get through here pretty easily that I just don't know, because of course I wouldn't know. That's probably making it a little bit more frustrating to me than it probably should be. Two died. 3 died. They just fall off? Okay, we don't need this. Well, I can keep it equipped. I'm not using the shield anyway. I'll probably equip the shield, honestly. Don't! Hmm. I would have killed. I guess if you just wanted to skip, you can just follow the blue lights and be perfectly fine. Oh. Thanks, whatever died and gave me that. It looks like I might have to take some damage just to get into the arena anyway. Alright. Okay, this is where I have to come up with a strategy, because if I fall in, there's going to be skeletons, there's going to be a ton of nonsense that I have to deal with immediately. Do I keep my shield out? I guess I do? I have no idea how to dodge that attack. If it was, like, closer, it'd be fine. I feel like I just can't learn because of, like, going through all of this. It's like a trial. And then that happens. We might be here a while. I don't know how to deal with the skeletons. Like, it's the skeletons. That's the issue. Like, if I can deal with the skeletons, it'd be one thing, but, like, I'd have to, like, hit them and then lose my stamina. But there's so many of them, there's nothing I can really do about it. There's gotta be, like, an easier way that I'm just not thinking of. I think maybe I just go in, get, like, a hit or two off, and run away as far as I can. Because it looks like the damage output's fine. It's just the skeletons that are the problem now. What if I don't kill the skeletons? Do they still attack me? If I don't harm this... Maybe. Okay. Kinda want him to do his screaming move first. Like this, because then if I take damage and I can heal it immediately. Oh god, I can't see. Oh my god, I can't even dodge that one. Okay. Do you mind? I just got comboed. There was no way out of that. Can I not dodge that spike move? I was doing fine until that happened. And he just decided, oh, I'm gonna just spike you 3 times and all these skeletons are now just gonna converge on you and there's nothing you can really do about it. I just feel like I just couldn't do anything. Do I need to invest in more, like, stamina? Because I am running out of stamina. Maybe the boar head is finally, like, starting to come into being a problem. Nice. Okay, let's not... Never mind. Oh, I guess if I... No, they are still attacking me if I even do that. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. I would love to, like, see. Okay, can't be dodged. I just have to. Yeah, that's a big move. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to heal, like, now. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh, that's dead for me. Okay, maybe not as bad as I thought, but that's... This is fine. Come on! Get out of here! You are dead! Oh! Nito is done. Oh, there's the bonfire here. Oh, thank God. We can level up. Endurance is next. More endurance, please. Actually, just do endurance and vitality. No, endurance and dexterity. We're at level 75. Hi.
I am pleased to see you. Is it? Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
I don't need to watch that, we've seen it. Well, I think we got all the souls. There's other places we could go, but I think making good progress. See, I guess we could see what's up here. What we can do in here. You know what? I think we could have probably done some stuff with the Lord Vessel that I probably should have looked at, honestly, earlier. We'll see. Nito's a pain in the ass. What the hell? It's not even because of Nito himself. It's because of the Oh, it's just the same stuff. That's because of all the add-ons to that fight. Okay, I mean, that's fine by me. I kinda figured this was the end game. Guess who knows how to parry you? I do. Oh, shit. That's a great sword. Oh, I just realized I have 20 Estus Flask. I... What the fuck? Hello. Huh? Did you guys? Okay. Much better. Okay, just free items, sure. Okay, that went a little bit... Well, other than the first fight, it went smoother. Because we're even further. Okay. Oh, there's a fog gate. Hell yeah, we're in there. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Your axe. Okay, well, this is gonna be odd. Never mind. And they always drop something, so I guess if you're actually stuck at this point with your equipment, they could just like, here's some stuff to upgrade. Okay. I wish there was a bonfire nearby. I guess the Lord Vessel being 20 is just free. Hello? Holy fuck. Ooh! Ouch. We have a lot of souls. We want to like bank on them and just level up and just get like a little bit of extra boost. That might help. Or I can go like upgrade something. Maybe I can see if like a sword or something I have can be like fully upgradable. It's a lot of walking though, is the thing. Like even just going to Anor Londo is like a pain in the ass. Oh, you did an extra slide. That's what I was so confused about. Well, I'm dead. I was mashing that roll button. I feel like the lava ring isn't doing anything. I need to get rid of this. Yeah, we just got here, so you didn't miss too much. We fought Gravelord Nito, and we fought, Bed of Chaos. Did that do less damage? Okay, can we put safety mode on, please? Thank you. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, beans. Okay, I'm gonna disable notifications for right now. I apologize, everybody. Hey. Hey, mods. Um... That was a lot of follows in one sitting. Huh. Okay, well, we're in the middle of, Dark Souls, so, I can clear that up later. If the mods want to do something for that, I would appreciate that, but you don't have to. Basically, everybody that's followed within this past minute can be banned. And report them, too, if you can. I know that's a lot of reporting. I'm sorry for everybody that had to deal with that, That was not expected, Matt. Jeez. Oh yeah, because it's on shield mode for now. Yeah, they've been getting worse again. Unfortunate. I was not looking at what I was going on. Well. I'm gonna give it another shot before I go to the restroom. I don't understand what they were trying to do with that one. That one wasn't even, like, trying to show for sight. That was just trying to be a dumbass joke, which isn't really funny. And then they did the thing and then the follows, which is bizarre. I guess they followed because they thought it was in followers only mode, but that doesn't work. I'm sorry. Oh, that does more damage. You know, I thought Twitch got rid of those years ago. I guess they didn't. I wonder if I can just pass by you and just be like, yeah, bye. Oh, he still wants me. Oh, I fell down this hole. I'm gonna go use the restroom if you don't mind. I really use the restroom. And also get a stretch and get a water and all that stuff. So I'll be right back. Whoop. Whoop. Again, thank you. I see Neo Zero is banning a whole bunch of them, and Quark was banning too. I do appreciate it. I would have taken care of it after stream as well myself, but Holy cow. Well, here's the thing. Once I put on safety mode, they couldn't chat anymore, so they immediately followed, because as soon as, like, the follow limit's up, they're gonna start doing it again, so... But it was not hit 17 users. That was, like, 200 followers. Hello, Chris. We're back. They're just already destroying the accounts. Oh my god, already? Damn, they must have done it before. At the worst time? It's the end of the game! You're gonna attack me at the end of the game. I mean, if you want to watch me play the end of the game, that's cool. Well, I mean, from the chat, I mean, yeah, but that's not... That wasn't all of them. I hit safety before the follows happened. The follows went from... I was at 1083, and now at 1200. There was 200 follows out of that. Which is nonsense. And what sucks is it's gonna show on my records and stuff like that that I got a spike in followers, and now it's gonna be like really rough to keep an eye on all that stuff, you know? It only messes with my stats. It's not like the end of the world, but it's still annoying. I guess they did their job. But I would honestly say, like, just whenever bots like that happen, or if there's like a problem user in chat, just ignore them. Don't egg them on. Don't do anything like that. Just let mods deal with them, or let me deal with them. One or the other. Because sometimes you never know. It takes one person to be behind that account to actually start shit. And you don't want to start dealing with that. I pressed the wrong button. Actually curious about something. A second. They all have the same username and stuff too, or like profile pic. I wonder what that's about. Probably just the account suspended or deactivated. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're just getting disactivated before. Interesting. It's just very interesting to me. Hmm. Anyway. I'm not sure what the plan is for that, because that wasn't even, like, buy followers accounts. I've seen the buy followers ones. Again, also I would say that this in chat, if you see somebody that you don't recognize in chat, even if they do have, like, the verified and, like, their Twitch, like, it says verified with a check mark and stuff like that, and they just post a link in my chat, don't click anything. Don't click anything unless you know it's the person that you know, like, is trustworthy for that. Because you just never know with people. Be safe online. Again, thank you for all the bans and all that. I'm not seeing... Did that just stop? Did everything stop? I don't know. Maybe it's not showing me the messages anymore. I can't have been, because I'm at like 1,200 followers. I should be at like 1,000. Maybe I'll take a look into it later. And if I see anybody that's like with that profile pic, I'll just ban them. I mean, that was strange. I get concerned about that because I think that happened during the during a stream before, not on mine, but like on someone else's, and they also went to Discord on that. I was concerned that they went to my Discord and like started spamming that, but they didn't. So, if you see anything suspicious there, be very careful with that. Is that like a good sword? Hang on. Oh, it's a great. That's a Black Knight sword. Sunlight straight sword. This is fine. Can you disable shield? Mods should be able to do shields, right? Well, I can turn it off. Whatever. We'll try it. No. Wait. How do I disable it? Click to manage shield mode. Okay. How do I turn it off? Correct. Bottom left, chat verification, chat shortcut. How do I turn off shield mode? How do I turn off... Is that shield mode off? Okay, shield mode's off. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Apologies for people who got a little annoyed by that or, you know, saw a lot of things and they're like, ugh. Oh, were you unable to talk because you haven't been following me a month? Oh, that might be a bad thing. I might need to change the settings on that. I'm sorry. Again, for anybody that was trying to chat and, you know... Holy shit, you jumped! I can change the shield settings in probably like, you know, a day or so. You know, it makes sense. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. No, that's understandable. They probably would have recognized you were a legit user anyway. Mods are pretty cool. I hit dodge. Okay, how do I get a move in? Yeah, we're here. Well, in this stream we did 2 of the boss. We did Bed of Chaos and Nito, so... In case you're wondering how far we got in one stream, this is how far we got in one stream. Hit the... Whoa. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Sorry if there's no like alert or anything right now. We just had like a bot follow raid, or like a, you know, that kind of stuff. So we had shield mode on for a bit, so I had to turn off the alerts for now. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're here. If you know Dark Souls, you know where we're at. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, what were you up to? Hi everybody, I'm Digi. I mostly play retro games, but I've been experimenting with other stuff as well, so I guess you can say technically this is retro. I mean, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I like the stuff that's kind of weird and obscure, kind of things like this. I'm starting to really get into the odd stuff. Dark Souls is pretty old, yes. It's not 20 years old. Demon Souls might be, I think. I want to check that out. But, then, I like a lot of retro games. I like a lot of weird stuff. I play a lot of stuff. Randomizers and everything like that, too. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Dark Souls is a lot of fun. I'm having a good time. Demons of 2009. Oh, only... Okay, 2009. Okay. Kingsfield was PS1. Which I kind of want to check out. That looks kind of sick. There's a lot of... You know, the games are cool. Sailor Moon, another story late. Wow. Oh, Sailor Moon RPG. Does that have like a translation patch? Because I would... That seems interesting. I have not done any of the Armored Core games. I want to do Armored Core 6, honestly. It looks neat. Got a translation patch? Hell yeah. That'd be cool. I like Sailor Moon. I think. I see GIFs and stuff of Usagi, the main character, and I'm like, hell yeah, I love her. He just broke. I don't know what happened to him. That seems neat. I really like those kind of RPGs. Like the older RPGs are like a lot of fun to look into because they do some weird stuff you don't expect anymore, you know? And it's really cool. Balance gives you into an area and encounter the brutal. Once you raise one level, it gets much easier. Okay, so it's just like Ys in that regard. If you haven't played Ys, like Ys, it's a YS. Ys has a similar issue where, like, if you are getting your ass handed to you, you get one level, and all of a sudden things are exactly as they should. That's the stuff that I actually really enjoy. It's actually cool, kind of be like, oh, I just need a level. That's all it is. Okay, that's easy. At least it's not like, oh, I should have a certain number of equipment or anything like that. I can just skip you, right? Oh, you're a grab. I'm out of stamina. This is gonna hurt. I'm dead. Okay. I'm curious. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, all my equipment's fine. Scales damage by levels more than stats. Well, stats could be because of levels, too. And Ys, it's kind of a weird thing, because it does actually give you stats, but your level really does determine a lot. Like, I think between, like, when I played Ys Origin, which is more action-focused, the first two Ys are bump combat, so, like, you're just bumping into enemies, and you could just tell, like, oh, I'm not doing much damage. You just get another level, and all of a sudden it's like, you bump into them, you're like, boom, 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 dead. Versus, bump, 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 and they're, like, gonna kill you if they even touch you, kind of thing. It's interesting. I really like that kind of stuff. Ys Origin was more action-focused, and I could tell when I was under-leveled by the fact that when I went up against a boss, they just kicked my ass, and I wasn't doing enough damage. I love Ys. I need to go back to playing the Ys series. Where was I? I did Ys 1 and 2. I did Ys Origin, which comes before Ys 1 and 2, but it's good to play after that. And then Ys 3. What is it? Oath and Felghana? Was that the one? I think that was the one. They're all really good in their own right. I really like them all. Definitely worth checking out. I think there's a Ys on the SNES. If you haven't checked that out, I'm sure that's probably fun too. I mean, those are bump combat still, but bump combat's really interesting. I'm really kind of interested in that. But Ys Origin is really good. Oath and Felghana, I had a good time. I think the next one I want to do was the one where people were like, oh, this one might be a bit much. Which I'm fine with. I might be fine with that. And then the series gets weird from there. Because I think, once you get to Ys 5, never got a translation proper or something like that, or port, something weird like that. Ys is a weird series. I want to get back into it. Versions of 4 is the thing, I think. Like, there's one that's like a... There was something like that. That's what I'm trying to figure out what was what. I can't remember the name. 3, I believe, is more an action Genesis and this, if I have the number right. Yeah, Ys 3, I think, also got a remake. I think that's Oath and Felghana, which is the remake of 3, I believe. If I'm remembering that right. Which is actually, all things told, a pretty good remake. Or at least it feels fun to play. Ark is the next one I want to play, yes. That's the one I'm going to play next. Isn't that Ys 4? Ys is weird. Ys has like a weird numbering system, or no, it's not a weird numbering system. It's numbered, but like it takes place at different points in the series. It's strange. It's 6. Okay. But which one's 4? Did 4 not have a remake on Steam? Oh, you are following me this entire way. Are you serious right now? Okay, yeah, you better back away. Because I do have Ark. There was another one too, isn't there? Oh, Memories of Self. That's the one. Thank you. I knew there was one more, and I'm like, what is that? I'm gonna see if I can do something. I bet you if I turn on the alert, it's gonna be like, no, it's fine. Okay, cool. 5 is just never got a port, I don't think. I don't think 5 ever got translated properly and everything like that. 5 is a weird mystery one. And then you have, I think once you get past 6 is where, like, Falcom is, like, it's not the original, like, Falcom team or something like that, or they just stopped doing the traditional Ys and went for the more traditional JRPG kind of thing. Or, not traditional, but, like, you know, more modern-day action RPG in comparison. If I'm remembering that right. Something like that. Not that they're bad games, but they're not the same. Which is fine. I think there should be a split. Like, I feel like a lot of the older games, I guess you have to be like of a certain mindset. And my mindset is, if you didn't spend much money on it, even if there is some kind of weird things with it, I think they're very charming games to play and enjoy because this was just stuff what you had at the time. So like when I look back at like older games, I'm like, yeah, I could actually like, you know, play this now. It's just because like back then we didn't have much of a choice, whereas now I can be like, okay, there's some problems with it, but they're still enjoyable. Or that the newest one is still in the localization process. It's really good. Oh yeah, because like they released the game on Steam, but the localization isn't done, so it takes like another year for it to come out or something. It's really bizarre. I think they do that with Trails of Cold Steel too. Which is a series I probably won't ever get into, because I think it's long and a lot. It just takes some time to get that stuff done. I think at this point they're not as small as they used to be. They used to be really niche, and now they're Trails of Cold Steel is like a very popular series. It's incredibly popular, actually. How did I do that? I hear mixed things. I think it's probably fine. I just hear it's long, which is like a detriment to me because I'm like, well, I don't have the time. Well, I have a lot of other things I want to play. I'd rather play something smaller. You're gonna hit me through the wall. Oh, I went the wrong way. Got me. Kinda expected that. I should find where I can get the stamina boost item and buy it. So I can use it for this fight. Oh, that's bad. Time you release. That probably makes sense. I mean, there was a time where I think it was published by NIS, which, or NIS America, which, that's a whole mess too. Licensing and publishing seems complicated, honestly. And then you have issues where it's sort of like, oh, I saw it earlier today. If anybody knows who Ben Jordan is, aka the Flashbulb, all of his music on Spotify got removed because apparently there was a lot of, like, what they said was botting. It turns out it was just because he had criticism against, like, Spotify itself. And I guess, like, the person he went under there, for, like, you know, music rights or whatever, is, who just said, yep, it was botting, and, like, they won't show proof of it. He has the stats to show, like, I don't see it. Like, it looks like normal. And now he's just like, well, I guess my music's just not on Spotify anymore. Please explain. And they're not doing that. Clouded Leopard? I have never heard of that one. Are you running at me? No, you're not. I can heal. I might need to figure out where oh, is it in Sin's Fortress with the for the guy that sells the stamina moss or whatever it is? I may need to go buy some. I think I'll do that. That's probably the best bet, for being quite honest. Where would that be? It would be Undead Parish. Well, we're at the end. I'm finishing the game today. Hey, do you have anything to say?
Well, you...
Nope. Oh, shit. Divine Longsword.
I'll be seeing you there.
Well, we'll just go in here and see how much it is, and then if this is even where I can buy it. I feel like this was. I used it against the Iron Golem to stamina recharge. I just need to have a little bit of stamina recharge. That was strange. Anyway, welcome back to Sin's Fortress. Remember this place? I sure do. It's been a while. Like, Ys is really cool. I want to get back into playing that. Ys 4 is the one I think people were saying it might be a little bit iffy, but 6 is actually fine. Or something like that. There is something involving it. I really like Ys Origin a lot. That was such a good game. I also like Oath and Felghana a lot as well. They're all really good. Was that not the shortcut? Do I have to go through all of Sin's Fortress to go back up? I don't think it's worth it. Like, I thought you could just take... I unlocked the shortcut. I wonder why he wasn't there. There's a lot of stuff I want to play. you know how it is. Like, I'm trying to think right now what next game I'm gonna play after Dark Souls. It's just like, what's the next, like, long haul? And there's, like, so many choices. And I just have to figure out, like, what the length of a game is and what to accomplish. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Maybe I can do... Oh, I would love to do game dev stuff. I'd have to figure out how to do that properly, you know? Like do an RPG Maker project or something. Figure out a way to make it work for a stream thing. And entertaining enough. Cool arena, though. Jump, 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 jump. Thank you. Stabby. Thank you. You missed. Holy cow, that damage is super good. I died. I want to see what I can do with RPG Maker. I mean, XP is free, so I'll probably like download XP, get the assets that I would love to use for like placeholders, and then work on figuring out how to do sprite work and whatnot. Sprite work is really the one thing that's going to stop me. Everything else I kind of want to start messing around with. I think just, whoa, what's the engine people want to use? Like, it's like VX Ace has like a customizable battle engine. I gotta figure out how to actually do that, because I know people can do it. You can do some wild stuff with it. I have zero clue how you can go from the basic asset or basic engine to whatever the fuck you want. I'm sure there's probably like some free scripts or something like that. Freebie scripts, yes, thank you. Like, the only reason I would use XP, for example, would be for, VX a long time ago, but not touched it in years. Yeah, there's other VX, there was like a VX, and that's not, from what I hear, that one's not great, and then VX Ace was bigger, and then all of a sudden now it's like, MZ is like the latest one, or MV was the newest one, and then MZ, which is newer, but people don't like it as much. I don't know. People can do stuff with it. I think Omori was made with MZ. It has different tile set sizes. Like, it's a weird size for tile sets. VX Ace is cheap, though. Like, VX Ace right now is, oh god, how much was it? It's like 12 bucks? No, not even 12 bucks. RPG Paper Maker. I tried that, and it didn't seem very interested. You know, I've been working with MZ. Is the tile set for that, like, strange? Because I hear it's, like, 32 by 32 for that, or something like that, instead of, like, what it was before, or something. It was, or 64 of 64, something weird with that. What's the tile sets, or, like, that kind of stuff? You know what I mean. I think. I don't know. I have to, like, look at the details. There's, like, some details I've seen here and there, and I'm like, it kind of makes it hard for me to decide what I want to do. Because if it goes bigger resolution, then I'm like, I'm not good at that. The wide scale pixel art? No, thank you. I am not good at, like, that. I think it's weird I haven't used RPG Maker since 2000. Okay. $2,000, man. RPG Maker 2000 was, like, good. I think right now it's just being banked on nostalgia, because it's like, even on sale, it's more expensive than 2003. Like, it's $250 for 2000 and then $2 for 2003. Which is kind of bizarre. I'm sure there's a reason for that. I bet you it's just because like everyone's pirated 2000, so they kind of like already know how to work with it for those that did. Because that was like the most accessible one for a lot of people. That was the one I played or used back in the day. Goodbye. Item. Thank you. Thank you for letting me push you off. I made a lot of like short stuff in 2000, back in the like early 2000s. And I remember messing up the RTP because I remember getting RPG Maker and being like, we can't do anything with it. It's like looking for assets that don't exist. And it turns out we got RPG Maker, but not the RTP, which was like all the assets. So we needed to have that separate. And when we finally got that, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then we got like a new set where it's like, oh, here's some new sprites and stuff. And I thought, oh, you just overwrite what's in the folder. Okay, and nope, that's not what you do. You don't do that at all. You import them separately. Okay, that was a grab. I want him to run at me. And then do... Not that one. That works, though. Not that one. Oh shit, this is bad. Ugh. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We have a lot of wait, hang on. We have a lot of shards. Hey, where'd you go, buddy? Come back. I got some stuff to sell you. Ugh. I have souls reserved. I'm saving them in case I need to get items. I don't want to like go, you know, get items and whatnot. Because the top of Sin's Fortress has the guy with the... although I feel like at this point, maybe he was a side quest, and now because we probably killed him, probably isn't there anymore. Hard to tell. I have no idea about programming, and I wanted to be a programmer growing up, and I never went to do anything about it. I learned BASIC very little, and then I never retained it. So when I see people do some cool stuff on, like, you know, games and their stream layouts that are like alternate programs and all that, I'm like, man, I could have done that. Kinda, yeah, that's part of the name. BASIC was there originally from my old username. Because I liked BASIC. I knew BASIC. I was learning BASIC. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, BASIC. And, yeah. That's like actual origin. Now it just means something else. I'm not really, like, you know, nothing complex about me. I didn't mean to say complex, but you know what I mean. Because now everyone's going to say analog complex, which I guess is my alter ego. The anti-digi. I have a hard time focusing. Like, even again, like last night, I was like, I want to do things. I was like actually defeated because I'm like, I want to do things, but I can't focus and learn to do something because I just don't feel accomplished trying to get it started and all that. And then, I loaded up, like, look at Sammy documentation. I'm like, oh. I couldn't dodge that. I don't know if I went to college, but I tried a few times. I never went to college. After high school, I was like, I just need a year off. A lot of it had to do with how high school went. High school was just a lot of pressure to do certain things and act a certain way, and there was a lot of also family drama going on at the same time, and I'm like, I just need a year for this relax. So after high school, I actually ended up getting a job. And then had to basically work at a restaurant for 7 years after that. So, high school sucked. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just leave. One of the things that always stick with me was being in Gifted. I had a great... And like, I wasn't put into the Gifted program until like the start of middle school, like the very beginning of middle school, 6th grade. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, they're like, yeah, you should have been here for a while ago. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. We had a great teacher who basically actually cared about, you know, what we were doing and whatnot. And that's how I started really like, we did a lot of like logic puzzles and stuff like that, which were a lot of fun. But it was also like a lot of those kind of activities, you know? The following year, our Gifted program had to be used with social studies, like merged together. So she became our social studies teacher, and she was really good. She was still good at it. She was a great teacher. She was a fantastic teacher. You don't have a radius to stop, huh? But high school, after 8th grade, they decided that she wasn't good enough to be our teacher because it was distracting from our social studies learning. So they decided, nope, you don't get to teach Gifted anymore. Or you can come by in the social studies class to actually like pull students aside and whatnot. And she's like, well, then I'm taking them out of the class to learn. That doesn't make sense. So she ended up leaving the school. We had a different teacher a different Gifted teacher who just like came by and sometimes pull us out of social studies for the duration of the class. We go back to class and be like, okay, you gotta learn what we just learned in class today. And it's like, well, that's cool. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Get out of here! Okay, I need a heal. Ooh. Okay, I can't get an opening is the problem. Because if I get hit, he just... Yeah, there's nothing... Another thing that really made me not want to do college, actually, was high school. Because early on, it was like, okay, learn to study, you know, do all that kind of stuff, you know. One of my main problems, especially when it came to math, was I never liked to show my work. Because I could just, like, look at a problem and, like, solve it in my head. And every math teacher, the one math teacher that knew I knew the answers, I did not like doing homework. I did not, because it was just like, if I can't do the homework because you want me to show my answers. I don't want to show my answers. I would get the answers right. You know, I didn't show my work. So, you know, it got to a point where I just didn't want to do homework. He knew I knew the stuff. Great teacher. Great, fantastic teacher. No lie. Like, probably one of the best teachers I had. Because the way he did it, he would actually have us, the way we had our seats was like stations of two. Like, it would be like 2 people. One person would be the one who would have a harder time with math, and another person who was decent at it, to try and help each other out. So I was usually the one sitting next to somebody that needed the extra help teaching them. And he knew I knew it. He could show me something, I'd be like, I know the answer to this one, bam. He's like, how did you get to that already? I'm like, it's just like this. And he's like, okay, well, I know you have to show your work. And you probably need to show somebody that. I could show other people that, but I didn't want to show it myself. I knew the answer, that's all I cared about. So it was like, yeah. But, you know, I passed that class pretty easily. Because he knew I knew the answers. He knew I knew how to do it. I had this, I knew what I was doing. Starting in, I want to say like 10th grade on, it just started becoming like a hassle to do all the work on time. So like I would get homework and I just don't care. I would be like, hey, I'll do it like the night before or even the day it was due to get it done. I would still get a good grade on it because it wasn't hard. There was one that was like my senior year of high school. Was one I can remember. Our English, I had English 4 honor, so it was like a more advanced English class. The first 9 weeks, there's always like a big project, like a big essay project or whatever. And the teacher decided, oh, we need to get this done at the start of the year. Because if we don't, then if you know, at the end of the year, if you end up like, you know, failing that project, you don't graduate, and we don't want that to happen. You know? So it makes sense. I did it literally the night before. I got an A. I was the only one in my class that got an A. And I'm like, that wasn't hard. But the reason that I didn't like it was actually because the teacher made us start with, "Hi teacher, my name is blank. And I'm here to tell you about so-and-so." It's like, this is English 4 honors. We just took AP World History. Everyone in class still struggled with that essay. I still don't understand that. I still don't understand it to this day. How did everybody in my class struggle with an essay where the teacher required you to start the essay with, "Hi teacher, my name is Digi. I want to tell you about my job and future job in so-and-so. Here you will find all the reasons why this job is pretty cool." Like, that's literally the first paragraph. You only needed 5 paragraphs. It's like, 1 paragraph was solved. And then the end paragraph was a conclusion, which was just like, "Anyway, thank you for hearing about my job. Have a good year," or whatever it was. It was like something ridiculous like that. It went against everything we learned in our AP World History. Because that was a class that was, oh man, my AP World History class was so fun. We got to watch Homestar Runner. It was great. Teacher ruled. I'm not even joking. Like, I showed him Homestar Runner, and he really loved the Teen Girl Squad because he thought it was the most hilarious thing in the world. But he loved all the Strong Bad emails. We would load up Homestar Runner every single day to like, at least like watch one of the cartoons, even if it was a repeat or whatever. He wanted to watch it. He would just crack up. Great sense of humor. Wonderful person. Wonderful teacher. Teacher that gave us an AP exam on the first day of school. And said, "Oh yeah, this is part of your grade. Like, this is part of your, like, grade for the 9 weeks." And people freaked out over that, because we all started with the failing grade. He's like, "Yeah, you're all gonna start with failing. You're gonna get better. Trust me. And if you don't, well, you shouldn't be in this class. But I know you all can do it." He was a cool like, it was like, it seems mean for him to have done that, but it was like, it made sense as the year went on because he kept giving us the same test. I'm not even kidding. He handed us the same test with the questions rearranged in a different order. That was it. He gave us that test like 5 times. Or like 6 times. It was something wild like that. It was really funny because I did that. We did that test so many times. I started like, I think it was like the 3rd time we did it. I'm like, oh, I can breeze through this. This is easy. I answered one question wrong that was painfully obvious that should have been right. So I handed it to him. He starts grading it immediately. And immediately, in the middle of the silent class, he goes, Did you really think the answer to this question was blah, blah, blah? And I just like stood there and I'm like, I just like sat down in my seat and I'm like, And there was nothing I could say about it because it's like, I took this test already and I had the answer right every single time. There was no excuse for it. You damn right I better knew the answer for it the next few times we took that test. And it was a good thing. That question was on the actual AP test. Oh man, I love that class. What a good class. Man. I will never forget that teacher. He was cool. They screwed him over hard. Because he had the most close students in an AP class in our school. Like, most AP classes would have, like, a few students. He had, like, 30 or so. It was nonsense. Okay, I can't just do that. I have to be a little more thoughtful on this. If he does that, then I need to actually dodge roll. Ooh! Ooh! Fuck! All my AP class was pretty boring. My AP Comp Sci class had 6 students. Yeah. AP Bio had like 10 students. AP Calculus had 6 students. I don't even remember the other AP classes, but they had like less than 10. My AP World History teacher had 30. It was like 30 or 32. Like, his class was full every year. And you want to know what else? Like, AP Calculus had 6 students, 1 person passed the AP test at the very end. AP Bio, only like 1 person passed the AP Bio test. And it was people that were going to be in that field anyway. AP World History, out of all the 30 of us, 1 person failed. 1. He was such a good teacher. Because in AP Calculus, I wanted to know AP Calculus because I was a math person. I used to be like really big into math. I used to like want to do math more than anything else. AP Calculus turned me away from it because the teacher didn't actually know how to teach calculus. And that's not even like a lie. That was just like, the teacher would be like, okay, I don't understand what's going on with this here, da 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 da. And I'd be like, well, if you don't know it, how are we supposed to know it? You want us to solve it for you? Like, I couldn't figure it out. World history? No, that was, he knew what he was talking about. He was an open mind about things. He would say things like, oh, in your AP, like, essays, if you can, oh, shit. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. He's like, if you can defend the wrong point with the evidence that you have in front of you, you can write whatever you want in your essays and they have to accept it. As long as it's, like, written well and you can prove your points. And he's like, yeah, if you can, like, you know the answer to this. Like, it would be like, you know, like, can you explain like what happened with this and like why it was a good or bad thing, blah 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 blah. He'd be like, you obviously know why this event happened and why it was, you know, a good thing this happened. If you can prove the opposite using the evidence in here to me, you still pass because you could still prove it. Like, that's really what he was trying to prove into our heads. It's just like, you have all the research, you have everything there. If you can prove it, provided that research, you're fine. And that's what you need for the AP test. It wasn't like to say like, oh, well, you know, like a bad person did something good. It was just more like, if you can prove it, you pass the AP. And it was just something about like, you know, you doing your research and understanding the research. As long as you have something to prove it. Yep, and I get comboed here. Drink. Drink. Oh, you... I want you to do your grab again. Maybe not at me! Take a different set, try to support it. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. He was like... my teacher wasn't forcing us to do that. He was like... if you want to go the opposite direction and try to go against what the prompt is, if you can support it with the research in front of you, go for it. In fact, I might give you extra credit if you manage to do so in a way that convinces me. Not in like a super convincing way, but in a way of like, if you can prove it with just the research that's here, yeah. Because the way, I don't know if people know how the AP test works, the people who probably haven't seen it. So for the AP test, one of the questions will be basically like about a world history event, and you'll be given like a bunch of like research, like quotes or like articles or something like that, and you have to use those as your evidence to support whatever question they're asking. So if you can prove the opposite of what they're asking, because I think even the questions even word it as such, then you can still pass that because you prove it as long as it's in the papers. You can't just make up shit. I mean, you could, you'll fail, but you know. It was an interesting thing. So it was very weird to go into English 4, where the English teacher was like, "Okay, you can start your paper with, 'Hi, teacher. My name is so-and-so. I am here to tell you all about the wonders of working at a restaurant,' or something like that. In this essay, I'm going to show you what I mean." And it's like, I don't need that. We know how to write an essay. Just make us write an essay. I hated that class. I hated English 4. English 4, our teacher decided, oh, every week we're going to have a grammar test. So here's a bunch of words. Write the definitions down. I didn't write the definitions down until the day of the test, and I still passed those tests. I'm going to die here if I'm not careful. But no, there were some cool classes. Allow me to tell you a class that's not cool. Leadership. I had leadership in high school because it was whatever those. What are the electoral classes? Whatever they're called. You know what I mean. Elective. Thank you. And I wanted web design or digital design, and they put me in leadership. It is elective, yeah, that's right. They put me in leadership because they're like, oh, you'd be better off in there, and I'm like, I want web design or digital design. And they said no, be in leadership, you'll like it, and then it turned out to be one of the worst classes I have ever taken in my life. Ow. Well, here's the thing. I already knew Photoshop. The reason I wanted Digital Design 1 in my junior year was because the senior year, if you were in Digital Design 2, you got to work on like the class yearbook and stuff. But you had to have Digital Design 1 to go into Digital Design 2. So guess what? I never got to do Digital Design 2, so I never got to do the yearbook. Guess what? Our school yearbook looked like shit. One of the best things in the yearbook that actually looks good was something I did. Because in my senior year, I actually did take, well, here's the thing, yeah, you say that about your yearbook? Yeah, that was my yearbook class. They basically got to skip other classes to go into the digital design class and just basically hang out. Because they were saying they were working on the yearbook. And they really weren't. There were like 2 people I know that were in Digital Design 3 that were teacher's pet, and they were allowed to work on their own like special page in the yearbook that were side by side, so they get to make their page look very nice and fancy. The rest of the yearbook looked like ass. When I mean by ass, I mean like, imagine importing a picture, scaling it down, then resizing it up after it's already been rescaled down. And so everything is like pixelated and awful, and there was no sense of quality control. They did text effects that required like a black background, and they never removed the black background. So you just had pages where it'd just be like a text effect on fire, but it'd be like a black square on top of it. It was awful. Terrible. One of the best things in it though, the sports pages. On the left hand side there was like a piece, like it was supposed to look like leather. It was kind of burnt, and then like the rest of the page was white. That looked good. I made that because the teacher looked at like a pre-built thing that you can just buy and was like, can you replicate that? I'm like, yeah, let me see what I can do. And I'm like, I replicated. I'm like, yeah, it's just like doing like this and this. She's like, okay, cool. Just took it, and then I did not get credit for it. I'm like, well, that's cool. I'm glad I wasted my year in leadership for this. It was bad. My teacher didn't know how to... it even came down to where in, like, my senior year, I took web and digital design. Like, one. I knew HTML from, like, forum posting and stuff like that, and, there was a project we had to do. I'm like, can I just use HTML for this? She's like, actually, I want you to use this program because that's what the exam's about, or whatever. And I'm like, okay, and I did, and it came out well. And then when it came to like learning graphic design, we learned fireworks. Fucking fireworks. Macromedia fireworks. Remember that? I knew Photoshop at the time. So I was like, I'm not using fireworks. I did fireworks for like learning stuff, and then once it came to actually like doing the final thing, I'm like, I'm using Photoshop, fuck it. And it came out so much better. I need to heal. I need to heal. I'm gonna. There was a rock in the way! I learned HTML well before, like, going into high school because I was on a forum that had a lot of HTML usage for, like, forum posting. Like, you would have to use HTML to post an image. There was no, like, you know, you couldn't just be like, oh, post an image and like you see what you get kind of editor kind of thing, or upload image like Discord kind of thing. It was just you had to use HTML to post images. Well, I don't know. It was weird too. Because it was also a forum. It's like a version of it still exists, basically. I'm still a part of. You can, everyone's forum posts, you know how you had, like, signatures and you could have, like, images or whatever? This had, like, headers and signatures for every post. So every poster could have, like, their own unique post layout. A nightmare probably for aesthetic purposes, but in terms of, like, early 2000s, it was, like, the coolest thing ever because everyone's posts looked unique. Everyone who knew what they were doing had like a unique, like you look at their post, you would know who was posting because of their look. It was neat. Yes. It was cool. That still exists. There's still some versions of it around and whatnot. I'm still an admin on one of them. Yeah, it was super neat. So I learned how to do like HTML from using that site because it required HTML just to even like link images or just a link elsewhere and all that stuff. Especially when it comes to like, you know, I made Super Mario World ROM hacks, so whenever I wanted to release something, I had to upload it somewhere and then, you know, href. Yep. We're getting a lot of items. Our key tag. Oh my god, I think that tag ended up being banned because people abused it too much. I don't remember. But you can do some cool stuff. And basically, you even have like your own CSS sheet as like your layout. So like your post would be like its own sheet. A nightmare, obviously, but, you know, you can do some cool stuff with it. It was very unique and interesting at the time, especially when, you know, you go to a form elsewhere, you can only have, like, a form signature. Remember those form signatures that were just, like, a small bar that was, like, here's what I'm into, and it would be, like, a very easy, like, Photoshop thing? I used to make some of those. It sounds abusable at times. It really depends. There was obviously some exploits that were removed immediately as soon as they were found. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is rough. I wish he would do the grab. Not that. There's also some issues with it, such as the way it handles it. You can have like on a user setting of just like, oh yeah, it all updates like, or you can have it set to where it's like each post you could change your post layout for literally every single post, so it has to load up a new layout every time you view someone's specific post, which is bad. But there's an option to where like whenever they update their layout, it just changes it entirely for the entire form. It's weird, but yeah. That's how I learned HTML. I still don't know CSS. Sorry if I'm rambling right now. Honestly, I'm having a good time. I just have to like, it's just a lot of walking, so I have to just kind of walk and hope we make it. You know, as much as HTML5 as I recall. I know nothing about the new stuff with HTML. I'm sorry. You don't learn to if it's never ending ready to begin walking down. Yeah. Especially now that there's like a million browsers and each one has their own unique thing and you have to like figure that out. Is there something up here? It looks like a path. I wonder if there's like an item or something. No, there is not. It's just death. I took some damage. I kind of miss Flash, in a way. And they're all chromium, yep. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of switching back to Firefox. I switched off of it because there were, I think it was something, I forget, there was some kind of drama involving that, and I was like, ugh. I switched off of it, and now I'm like, oh, I have to switch back to it. And I have to like think of all like my logins, and I'm like, well, I don't want to think about that right now. Because then if I do that, I have to log into my Twitch, and I think it gives me like a new stream key, and I'm like, oh, that's so much hassle now. I don't use Chrome. I use Vivaldi, which I guess has problems as well, but I don't visit too many sites for it to matter. Okay, I want you to grab me. Grab me. Thank you. You missed. You missed. You missed. Ooh, you missed. Do it. You didn't. Okay, one more time and then I have to use the restroom again. We've been here about, like, what, an hour and a half now? Probably not as long, actually. Even though we did... Bed of Chaos, Graveyard Nito, which was... I think that alone was, like, over 2 hours. Like, both of those. And now we're here, so maybe this has been, like, an hour, hour and a half? Yeah, I don't know too much about, like, that kind of stuff. I wish I was more technical. Unfortunately, I am, like, far from it. I am very far from being technical. I don't know shit. I don't know anything about technology or skills. I know how to play a video game. I mean, that's cool, right? I mean, that's about it. I can't tell you anything about hardware or software issues. I think the reason they give you all these shards is probably, or like these shards and chunks is probably just you haven't learned it yet. Yeah, that's true. I want to learn. I think I want to do Sammy a bit more because it allows me to do my redemptions better. And there's some ideas I have, which are in the works. I just gotta like start working on it more and get like the actual like scripting done and whatnot. That involves variables and whatnot. It's like a fighting game. Went the wrong way. Did it hit me? Hit. Oh! Heal. Roll! Is he like plus when he hits me like that? What the fuck? Ah. Okay, I need to use the restroom. Give me a second. And then I'll figure out something. I don't know what's going on. I think I need more stamina. I'll be right back. Well, I guess. I mean, back to where we were. I guess maybe... I know setting up a stream could be a little technical and whatnot. I know from my last job that relied on streaming, they had no idea what they were doing when it came to, like, setup other than, like, oh, we just went with, like, the highest quality microphones because everything else sucks. And it's like, well, you're not using it properly. You're not using it to begin, like, properly to begin with, so why does it really matter that you need to spend, like, $1,000 on, like, audio equipment when you're not doing $1,000 audio equipment's worth of work? Everything looked bad. I ended up redoing like their entire stream layout because their stream layout was literally just a camera followed by a Google Sheet capture in the corner. And then when I made the layout, I actually had like a dynamic kind of like the webcam footage was like in one corner. There were like 2 webcams that they had to have on because of reasons, and I put the other camera like view in like the center of the screen when they were like in between things, so that way the sheet that they were tracking for everything was like front and center. It was like easy to do, but for them they had no idea to actually make it look good. I wonder if I put myself on fire resistance, I'm gonna be good. But this is not giving me enough crit. That's lava damage. Didn't I have something to boost fire defense? Yes. But they had no idea about, like, other things, too. They're like, oh, can you play a movie file in OBS? And I'm like, yes. Yeah, that's, like, yeah, like, why can't you? Like, that's absurd. Did you even look at OBS? And I had to, like, they had no idea about, like, audio settings and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh, no. What else were they like? Oh, yeah, they wanted to have, like... So, one of the things that they wanted to have done was in between, like, doing what we were doing, they wanted to have, like, commercial breaks, quote-unquote. Because they didn't run... They were mostly on YouTube. And, so they just wanted to run something while, you know, someone was stepped away from the computer, which they would always step away from the computer, like, once an hour or so. So I said, why don't you just, like, make, like, a fun commercial that you can just hit play on and just, like, let it run and then come back and be like, hey, you know? And they're like, oh, that sounds cool. So they had somebody make one of those commercials, and it was basically... And Matt, you saw how my clip compilation video was for my, like, you know, Donathon and stuff, how it, like, faded in between clips and all that stuff? Imagine it not fading in and out. Imagine it... Imagine, if you will, it just cutting to the next clip. And that was the video. That was someone who went to college for video editing did. And I was like, oh. The giant text that said, we'll be right back. And it's like, you didn't need to put the text in the video. We could put the text in OBS. Like, you can do that. You can overlay it in OBS. Why are you putting it in the video? Why are you baking it into the video? Don't do that. The first commercial, I'm like, oh, this looks like crap. The second video was worse. The second video was worse. It was rendered at twice the resolution. So it was like a 1920 by 1080. Multiply that by 2, and there was your resolution. There was no need for that. So it was just upscaled. And now, okay. Do people know how YouTube works? Like, I'm gonna put this out here. You know how YouTube works in terms of video content, right? So let's say I go to stream on YouTube. It's sort of how, like, Twitch does it now. If you want a segment of a video, you make a clip. If you're the owner of the channel, you can download it. This person didn't know you could do that. So they would have to find a workaround to download the entire 8-hour-long stream video to get the highlights out of it. To then edit it together. To then... You would think the smart move to put it onto another computer. You get a USB drive. No. Upload it to Google. Wait forever because it's 1 terabyte or whatever it is. And then have it download to the other computer. I was just flabbergasted. I'm like, you didn't know you can just get clips from YouTube and download them? No. Like, how do you not know that? That's like, why didn't you just ask? Why'd you spend like 2 months doing it this way of like downloading entire stream videos to get like 5-second highlights or whatever when you could just clip them on YouTube and download the clips? It was that kind of stuff. I want you to leap at me. Like that. I messed up. Now leap at me. Leap at me. Perfect. Oh, I'm in a wall. I'm focusing right now. Bad. I need to figure out something here. I think what I need to do, I do need to get resources. I think I absolutely need resources right now. There's gotta be a way through here, right? Well, maybe I can go from Anor Londo to the back here? I don't know. I don't think there's a way back because we got pulled up by demons. Maybe the shortcut will appear. If not, we'll just breeze through here. Sen's Fortress. It's not too hard. The shortcut's around here somewhere, right? It's right there. I thought the shortcut wasn't there. No, it was just further up ahead. Well, I think the shop is that way. Yep. I hope this is the... Don't you fucking dare! Well, not exactly ideal. Well, I got some souls for free. That's cool. You think that guy's gonna kick my ass still? Oh, why am I missing this jump all of a sudden? Holy cow. Didn't I? Oh, that was no the shortcut I opened up was through the front. That's right. There's no shortcut this way. There is a bonfire, but that doesn't. I don't want to rest at the bonfire because I want to just homeward bone back. Okay. I need to like press this properly. Hi. Hello.
What is it? There you go, another Braves. The suit, yeah, the pew.
Let's stock up.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should...
Why can't I homeward bone? Okay. All right. I think we're set. We don't need this anymore. I have all of these, acquire mini sold. It's very tempting to use them, but I haven't seen where I can craft a weapon, so I'm wondering if I should just use them. Where is my thing that I just bought? There they are. Actually... how much does this one get me? That's a lot. It is 30,000, okay. More of those. All right. Now we try. Actually, you know what? Ah! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're back in it. We got more stamina, we got stamina regenerating. I have to kill the guards in front of the fog gate, though, is my only issue. I have to kill all of them before I can use that. I don't have to kill this one because he'll stop following. Actually, no, I should be fine if I just, like, don't take damage beforehand. Or if I'm at full health, I should say. Because then I can just walk in and use this before he does his first attack. We got 22. That's plenty. This should help, though. This might actually help me out a lot. Ooh. Hit. Whoa! Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. I'm in a wall. Whoa! Ho ho! That's risky. Drink. Okay, I couldn't dodge that one, that's fine. Come on. Oh, I'm getting greedy. You're dead! You're dead! That was attempt 1 with the freaking greens. You could have parried him? Well, that'll be for next time. The only parryable boss in the entire game. It's the last boss, so you wouldn't expect to do it. That's fine, I still did it. That's awesome. That was an ending. Cool. I finished Dark Souls. Well, that means I get to do something else tomorrow, huh? This was a good game. This was a great game. I had a great time. I'm definitely wanting to play this again. Maybe I'll have like a guide of like telling me where to go, or like a few things I could have missed. That's just no. But oh my god, I had a great time. There were some times where I felt a little frustrated, but I think it was just like a matter of you know, just trying again and again. I could go to the DLC. Well, I guess I could do the DLC tomorrow. Oh, okay, well, whatever. That's fine. That's not as big of a deal. I can do it again later. This isn't gonna be the only time I play the game. Like, that's the thing I think everyone needs to understand is that, like, when I play games, it might not be, like, the most, like, optimal, and you might not see everything, but that's kind of, like, the whole point for me, because I don't want to see everything. I want to be able to replay it again. So, you know. I'm not someone who wants to, like, 100% it the first time and be like, yep, I 100%ed it. I never have to touch the game again. I want to play it again. Let me play it again, you know? Yeah. Not only do I have more to look forward to next time should be a lot easier because I know how to fight certain bosses and how they work, and also know how the weapon upgrade system works, how the armor upgrade system works, where it is in the first place, because I didn't do that with the twin gargoyles. My first fight with them was just with the short sword. No upgrades, no armor upgrades, nothing. It was just nothing. Which is really funny. I mean, yeah, Dark Souls is pretty good on that front, I think. Like, it definitely seems like one of those games where, like, yeah, it's hard, but, like, it's not... Okay. Dark Souls isn't hard, it's just about knowing what's happening and then countering it. And then that's about it. It's a fighting game kind of mentality. It's not difficult so much as it is just you need to know how the game, like, wants you to go through. And it's a game about, yeah, it's a game about learning what you're doing. So, yeah, it's good. I think that's a really cool game, and the way it does it is pretty dang cool. Like, it's not like a roguelike where it's just like, learn, oh, you didn't learn, well, you got unlucky with like certain rolls in the next 2 runs, you're not going to be able to learn again. You know, that kind of stuff. Here, it's just like, nope, it's a set story, it's a set, you know, everything for the most part. Just just deal with everything. And here's how you know. I think that's neat. I think the mechanic of like your souls is actually pretty good here because it's not too integral to completing the game. It helps you with leveling up and like upgrading and all that stuff, but in comparison to like Hollow Knight's a good example where it has like a souls mechanic where if you die you have to go back and get your thing. I hate that in Hollow Knight because it's actually bad for what it does. Like, that's how you get your health back. That's how you
Yes, indeed.
do your spells and whatnot. And
The
it's like,
dark
oh,
sign brands the undead.
oh, is this the start of the game? Sure is. Let's see what happens. Oh, you could just... that's detail I didn't see before. Cool. Anyway, whoa, look at... my soul. I need to get to a bonfire. They won't let me level up. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, this hurts. Demon's Great Hammer. Huh. That's a new weapon. Does that drop at random, too? Hmm. Could you get that at, like, the beginning of the game, technically? Like, if you're, It's locked. I need a key. Oh, okay. That wasn't normally a heater shield. I feel like I got the heater shield way later. Longsword I've had. I guess I do need to go this way for, the key. Yes?
Regrettably, but there is thou in thine exit when thou ringeth the bell. Well, now you know. Oh. Now I would hate.
Wait. Hold on. Opens inner door of Undead Asylum main hall. Floor 2 and main hall. Okay. So now we can just exit. Yeah, I don't have enough strength for sure. Good job. Go straight ahead. Anyway, we're back at Firelink. Well. I do know about the lock-on mechanic. I learned about it in ONS, and it actually screwed me over, so I avoided using it. So I guess the option would be to do Undeadburg, right? Relight in a Firelink bonfire. It involves a side quest, doesn't it? Like you have the you have to go down. She gets revived at some point. I saw it on Sarah's stream. There's like a whole side quest to revive her, and then that brings the fire back. But I don't know exactly where to go. What location would I have to go to anyway for that? Like to turn in that item. Reinforced Estus Flask. You can reinforce here. Okay. It's killing him. He was in the, yeah, and I got the item, but I don't know how to, he drops her Firekeeper soul. I did not, it's killing Lautrec. Oh, which one was he? Was he the one I invaded? Okay. If you bring the soul back there, it revives her. I don't think I got the soul then. Wait, guy in the Gord Ulmer you invaded. He hangs out here later. Was it the guy that's like just sits back over there? He's been there the entire time? And I could have just talked to him and fixed that? You likely got the soul but may have used it to reinforce your Estus Flask. You know, you're right. Because I saw Firekeeper soul and I'm like, hell yeah, and that was bad. That explains it. Anyway. Out of my way. Oh, you kicked me? You kicked me? You're dead. Yeah, I probably used it because I saw Firekeeper soul. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. And then, no, it was actually important. It was the Firekeeper soul. Anyway, we're so back. Hi. Oh, they do a lot of damage now. Hello. I take it all the items are basically the same. So I shouldn't have to worry too much. I could be wrong. Dragon! It has a unique description. That would make sense. Yeah, it looks to be the same rewards. It seems familiar anyway. I was about to end it. I was just mostly... This is already 10 build, so I'm guessing it just keeps those. I just want to see how easy this is now. You know? Now that I have some knowledge in my head and an upgraded weapon and all that, I just want to see how fast I can go through some of these bosses. This was like the start of the first stream. This was the entire first stream. And we're here. Yeah, they're tougher, it seems like, but not health-wise. They just die. Which I guess is great. I mean, if their damage is up, they're still deadly. You just gotta deal with their nonsense, you know? Oh, like that! You gain plus 20. Barrel. Are you gonna... Are you fucking kidding? Help? Hey. What do I do? I have too many souls for this. Fuck that. I'm homeward boning. Oops! Freaking barrel. I could probably pass by all of them. I just want to see this boss and then we'll probably call it. For being quite honest, because I just want to see how easy this boss is without me doing any kind of like, you know, getting the things I need. I fought millions of you already, come on. Nah, I'm good, I got the strat down. Or a strat. I'm hit. Heal. Well, that was still better than my first try. If we're being quite honest. But you know what? That was good. We beat Dark Souls. This gives me a chance to like start over and try some other stuff as well. Cool game. This game rules. This game's easily one of my favorites now. This is up there. This is great. Awesome. I'm going over here. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Apologies about the freaking bot massacre that happened earlier. I don't know what happened there. There's still plenty more, yep. So tomorrow, my plan. I don't know what to do. We'll play it by ear. And see what we're gonna do from there. I'll probably be playing this on my own time. Just so, you know. I want to like play it and like learn a few things here and there myself. Because I think we've seen enough Dark Souls. 9 streams of Dark Souls for like 4 or 5 hours each. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's almost 50 hours. Ooh, we raided Dot before. Let's raid Washa. If you're not already following, please do. Yeah, the second half was really fun. If you're not already following, please do. It helps me out a lot. If you are not in the Discord, I've been talking more in there, so, you know. Tomorrow I'll be live again. I don't know with what though. I'm gonna play it by ear and figure it out. And yeah. Thank you for watching Dark Souls. I'll definitely be playing this again on stream some other time in the future. Not near future, but future. Because I definitely think it was really fun and to figure it out, and now I kind of know some things here and there that I can actually handle. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. I'm hungry. Have a good one. Bye.